Wait, did my button not work? It did? Did I not? What? Yo, yo, yo. Okay. I think it works. Did you hear me? Yo, Concho. Yo, the one. What up, what up? This is confusing. That worked at least. It does. You should be hearing me, right? I think it works. I'm a little bit. Usually, I get like I can hear it swapping, but not this time. It should be good. Yo. All right. Jesus. Let's get going. We got lots of land to claim. Oh. Oh crap. Defenses to demolish, land to claim. Now we gotta worry a little bit about radar coverage, because right now everything here is not covered. Now I don't know if we need it covered either, but it would probably be nice with just a little bit of coverage. We gotta get power here. That's important. We gotta get power here. That's also important. And we gotta get over here and fix the stuff. A rather controversial statement for a Danish person. Sometimes maybe good. I haven't actually seen any news on it, what's been happening recently. Kind of crazy to think. Now, Twitter is obviously a cesspool of just fucking dog shit, but it's kind of crazy to see how many seemingly supports it. How many Americans are seemingly in favor of it, and it's like, it just seems very silly that you would just toss away years and years and years of alliances and stuff over an island for no real fucking reason. I know that there's a lot of shit in the ground, but it's permafrost, bro. It's gonna be fucking expensive to get. Let's put the radar here. It's a false picture, not many supports it. Well, that depends on what you mean by many, right? Because obviously America's a massive fucking nation. So if we're talking in percentages, then yeah, it might not be that many. But if we're just talking in total numbers, it's still a lot, right? So it is probably my picture of many that's a little bit out of whack because Denmark is so fucking tiny. But yeah. It's just boosted shit from Mac. But I mean, the Make America Great Again is the majority, right? And honestly, it should be. Like, America first is definitely... I respect that. I think it should be like that. Denmark should be Denmark first. America should be America first. Like, abso-fucking-lutely. I support that. 100%. I just disagree with how it's done. And there are things that has to... There are things you have to consider and things you have to respect whenever doing that. Now we're back to that guy for World War One. I mean, you can... Like, there's nothing wrong with... There's nothing inherently wrong with nationalism. So long as there's boundaries that you don't cross, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with nationalism. Zero, right? Like, I mean, you can absolutely have a nationalist standpoint without murdering people. Like, it should be very possible to draw the line there. You thought Germany first? I mean, I would agree with Germany first as well. For, like, if you're a German politician, abso-fucking-lutely Germany first. 100%. But I mean, there's a difference between Germany first and we must kill all, right? Like, I dare not finish that sentence. There is an absolute difference. Germany first equals everything's allowed, every unimaginable horror. Nah. That's a logical fallacy. You can absolutely have whatever country first without committing atrocities. I get your argument, I do. But it doesn't have to go extreme, right? Like, you don't have to go... And also, at a certain point... The fuck did I do here? The end point? I don't agree with that. Like, I don't agree that you can't... That you can't have... Like, if you aren't supposed to put... If you as a politician aren't supposed to put your own country first, then what are you supposed to put first? Right? Like what belief system would you then? Everything today goes to the extreme. That is true. Everything does go to the extreme, but... Damn. Fuck. Maybe it's time to try those nukes. How's the claiming of the land coming along? It's okay. We're drawing power right now. We ran into a bit of a hitch. With some cliffs, but other than that, it's going good. There's a bunch of oil and minerals in the ground that obviously we don't need. It's just for Factorial security. I was claiming of the space coming along. That has some work to be done. I have not done any work towards claiming of the space. Let's do this one. I think this one's gonna interfere the least. There's a lot of things I want to do. I was thinking about, now that we're making blue stuff, I was actually thinking about upgrading my, this whole area here. Because they're all set up to produce one, what's it called, one a second. What the fuck? Is that polluted elsewhere? I was thinking about making a few more so that I could make blue science here, blue circuits here. Don't upgrade. Your belts are not really moving yet. I guess I could math out how many I'm using. I'm using 176 a minute. So that's just about 3 a second, and I'm producing 30 a second. But I mean, I just feel like that'll change. Whenever we start firing rockets, at least, right? Because if this could eats 2.6 a second, I guess that'll only be 0.37. What I was thinking was, I would upgrade the modules for here. Maybe I just upgrade these modules, actually. They're all red. 405. Let's just try and upgrade them, actually. I was thinking it would, I was thinking I was using speed modules in here. I want to see what happens. 405. It went down. It went down. 8. Is it still a full belt? It might still be a full belt. It's just not. You upgraded the red modules. You intend to switch to speed modules? No, I thought upgrading the red ones would make them not just save more. I didn't think it would lower the output. In comparison to tier 1 productivity modules. I thought it would have maintained... Wait. Wait a second. I didn't hit these, that's why. It went fucking up. It was because I didn't swap these speeds, so it went up. Now, this is why I was thinking about improving the belts. Because now we're doing... Oh, for fuck's sake. Instead of doing... We were doing 32 before. Now we're making 37 per belt. So what I was thinking was I would upgrade all of these red belts to blue belts. Just because. Just to move it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's try and fuck around with this as well. We need to keep them at 0.5. What are they now? 0.56. So what if we do like one of these and 3 of those? That's way better still. 2. So 0.53. That means the third one is going to take it below. Yeah. Okay, so 2.2 is what we're going with. And then, I mean, we might as well just fucking upgrade these just because it won't make a fucking difference until we're eating a bunch of these. Which we probably won't be, but... which we never will be, because this one's here. I guess we could... yeah, quality modules. We're trying to leapfrog the progression a little bit. Because what I learned was it's not just end products that have quality, it's initial products that has quality as well, which means that there's going to be this whole ladder we have to climb. So I'm hoping that I can start on, like, rather than start with step 1, I'm hoping I can start on like step 3-ish if I get a bunch of quality 3 modules already done. That's my hope. Okay. I should probably consider upgrading these as well, but I just kind of CBA. Let's see if we can get these to 12 as well. It needs to be 12. It's balanced for 12. Probably go full freaking productivity module and still get 12, actually. Oh, no. We'll go 2-2. That was a big drop from the second. -1 speed module didn't really do much, but minus freaking 2 did a whole lot. I guess we might as well do it to these. There we go. Okay. Let's get power sorted. I don't think you can build in the dark, but we just gotta do something down here. think there's a corner here that needs fixing. Yeah. Once we've done power, we should get the oil stuff up and running. We'll go up here. We will cut right through the power, sorry, the oil place, so hopefully we don't get unlucky and hit. Did I just... Oh my god. We drove too fast. Am I out of poles? I am. The fuck? Let's still place them just so that... That is not what we wanted. Okay. That is right at the fucking... I should have gone one more to the side, but then it would have ended here at least. It'll be okay. This corner is not like the others as well, so we gotta fix that. This. There. I'm guessing this one over here is the same then. It is not a corner. Okay. Everything should be connected now. Then let's go. We gotta get ready for oil, I guess. We'll have these two oil things. We gotta get trains as well. I'm just trying to think. We need a train over here. Where am I most likely to get attacked? Well, down, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. So we gotta do oil here. And that can feed all of that. We gotta do oil here to feed all of this. We gotta do oil here to feed all of this. And then obviously we need a train station. These two can probably run together. We'll probably have like... We're probably gonna have a big oil thing maybe here. See if we can get this ridge removed. I guess... Space platform starter pack? What do you mean? And start making a platform, delivering platform foundation. So what I think I'm going to do, or this is my plan. Isn't this one fucking redundant now? It is. Wait, is that his next level stupidity fence? Let me finish this and then I'll finish my train of thought as well. Okay. Oh, no. Sorry. I'll finish my train of thought here in a second. Damn it. Guess we'll just do that. This is not necessary. I guess we will just place a radar here just because. Oh wow, so it stops working as soon as I... Okay. What I'm thinking is we get the defenses sorted up top, and that includes these oil fields, at least these two, maybe this one as well, and it includes this one. We get that sorted, we get the train stuff built and ready, and then we got a bunch of stuff we need to do in the base. I want to set up a massive amount of blue circuits here, make a belt, and I want to move this probably to here, and I want to have like maybe 5 rockets to start with, but the ability to just keep going, right? So for that we need, what is it that they require? They require low density whatever, so we're probably gonna need a bunch of those built here or something. Once we've done that, then I want to build the space station, and then the space station can work while we push out down here, because this down here needs to be done as well. So for now, I want to take care of all of this, so I don't have to worry about the infrastructure and all of that while we do the space station. And then once that's safe, before I expand, then we do it. That's my thought process. So for now, I want to set up the oil. I want to like sort of establish at least where the stations are going to be for these things. And then we'll work on the space station. I think that's a decent plan. Just want to make sure we'll not be waiting randomly for the space station later on. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be one of those things that I'd be very prone to forgetting. Let's see. It's kind of hard. I guess 2K is too much. Let's do 3. Maybe 3K is even too much. I guess we do 2 then. Or how many? 1, 2. Can we do this to 1,000 as well? Like actually, there we go. Let's make a limit to this one as well. No. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, so we just drag it up there. Okay. Right. What was I thinking? Bro. How many of them are there? I guess I'll take these as well. Okay. What I was thinking was, should we get more? Would I be able to make all of this work if I moved it down a tad? Everything would have to be moved. This railway is a problem. So I'm a little bit afraid of making more consumption of these things. But I guess it just is what it is, and we'll just do it. They don't have a place to store them? Really? Guess we'll just... No! No! Oh, where am I? Okay. Right. So what we gotta figure out is... Let's just do it like this for now. What are we going to be doing here? So 0.23. And it eats fucking 5. So 6 of these will eat a full belt, almost, of a full belt of green. What if we do full tier 2 productivity module? How about that? .23 375. That's 8 exactly. So 8 of these for 1 build of green. And right now we have 1 build of green to spare. And that will only get us about 2 a second. Four, so that's 20. That's 24. Wait, so each of these... Wait, each of these are basically consuming... Oh, wait, what was it? It was like three belts of copper to 2 of these, wasn't it? 12 eggs. That was before I did these things. 68. Yeah, this is a bit over. The problem is I can't really get more up here. Ah! Oh no! I thought I left so much space. I didn't. Making more green is not really an option. Unless we swap. But if we swap, we're gonna need more of the... This down here is extra, I think. I was not planning on making a blue belt. Given that a lot of this is standing still... Oh no. What's supposed to be on that? Feel like it's iron. No, it's belts. It bolts. This one. Right, okay. So basically... You telling me that these three are full? How long has that been standing still? It's been standing still for a long time, hasn't it? It's because these freaking researches take so long that I don't fucking notice. God damn it. You can't. Okay. Why the fuck can't you connect labs to anything? Okay. Right. I was thinking. We can't go more than a full belt of red of these, which shouldn't be a problem. With these standing as much still as they do. Man, I'm just kind of scared of not having... Because it's all fine and dandy that all of these aren't doing anything right now. But I also don't want, whenever everything starts firing, that it then grinds to a fucking halt, right? Like... And that is what I fear. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Six times 3.75. So they consume... So that's 45 green a second. Gone here. So that's 1.5 belts gone. Then we got these. And we got these. So we're up to 45. And then we're also consuming 0.37. And there's 6 of those. So that's 47.2. And then we got 10. No, wait. 12 of these. Wait, how many? 12 of these. .28. So that's 50.58. So 50.5 a second is what we're using right now just here. Then we got these. That's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're at 56.5 a second. And then we got these. That's 12. 68.5 a second. And then we got what? I mean, these I don't really want to count on. If they go silent, it's okay. But we're up. We're just over 2 belts. So I guess I don't need to run 3 up here. If we're spending just above 2 belts, then I should be able to take 2 belts. And then if this down here stops, then this down here stops. I guess I could also get rid of this. Where does that fast copper belt go? This one? Which one are we talking about? These? That's a belt I could make blue. It's full and at full speed. Isn't that what you want, though? Because as far as I was told, having a full belt as opposed to a just not full belt is a massive performance increase. What I was thinking was, I'm actually making too much green to to travel, like to move on a red one. So I was thinking to upgrade all of the green to blue, because if I do that, right now we're limited to what the belts can run, right? Like, obviously. But if I do swap to blue, then each of these compartments will get another 7 green circuits a pop. Meaning we'd get 7, 14, 21, 28, 30, 35, and then 42. So we'd get an entire blue belt more, basically, in total, for swapping to blue. That's what I was thinking about doing. The thing is, it's barely able to keep up with the consumption of those low density mega. It is exactly capable of keeping up with the consumption of these, plus a bit. I think. How many are there? 2, 4, 8, 12. 12 times. Oh, right. Okay, so this is literally filling up. Did I upgrade these? This is exactly 30. I must have changed something. Because there used to be stuff to spare. Why is one of the sides just never getting used? Are these grabbers, they're only taking from close, I guess. And I'm making way too much, it would seem. Wait, why am I making... Did I screw the math on this, or did it just go out of whack? So each 2 of these will fuel 1 of these. I have how many of these? So there's 12. No, I didn't. Okay. Right, I made a little bit extra so that we could have this going. You also need low density structure for the rockets. Yeah, but I'll make a new belt of that because we have copper. I think upgrading the green would make sense. It's gonna give me pretty significant amount of extra stuff. I guess we should make an upgrade. As long as the belts are not moving at full speed, swapping to blue will do exactly nothing. Well, so we're about to... Ooh. We're about to start consuming more green. We're about to start consuming more green, right? And these are producing... In order for this whole thing, I have 8 of them, right? So right now, they should be making 3.75. And they're making 4.64. I'm getting 7 green circuits a second that I can't transport away. Now... Right now... hello? Okay. Right now... I have 3 belts over here that are all being consumed. Now, if I swap these to blue, I'll get 42 extra green circuits a second. I will be able to take one of these and just say, no, you're not going over here. And I'd be able to use it for blue science. So yeah, it's fine and dandy to say that right now, just upgrading them to blue will do nothing. Because everything is fully saturated and all the belts are completely full. That's fine. But I'm about to do something. I'm trying to solve an issue, and that issue is I have 3 belts locked in. I'm creating 4 belts. I have three belts locked in. I would like to have 2 belts at least go here. Now, I can either make more, but I'm already wasting production. It's a little bit tight to to get more made. Because if they all start firing, then all of this copper and more is going to be spent. So if I upgrade all of the belts, then I will get 42 more green circuits a second that I can use, right? Like, I get that it won't do anything until I start using them. But the plan is to use them. Oh wait, there was one of those that didn't need to go. Let me think. How do we do this? I think we just do this, right? And then we get rid of this. What was happening here? I think I fucked up. Let me think for a second. Do that. Would that solve it? We upgraded everywhere. Is everything still firing is the question. I hope it'll work. Okay. Now let's get this going. I am going to want 2 belts. I am going to want we'll just make it here like this. So there'll be 2 belts. What are we looking at? 375. Now it's 40. What is it? Just move a second. 45 items a second. 45. 3.75. 12. So we can have 12 machines. Until we need a new one. So basically... Oops. Basically, can have this. Would this make sense? Just to limit a little bit. The amount of bullshit we have to do. Well, this one would have to be blue. Wait, this is fucking 8. How the fuck did I get this to be 12? So that's 10, right? 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. And then we do that. So like this. They're not far enough apart. So like that. How much would that be making? 0.23. And we got 24 of them. 5.52. That's so pathetic, actually. Okay. I guess it will fuel some rockets, though, because they only take 0.26. So each of these can basically fuel a rocket. The question is, do we put in a single speed? No, because the speed module will fuck with the consumption here. How much? Oh, I need power on it. Just power this real quick. It's not gonna be there. I just want to see. That didn't connect. Are you kidding me? There then. So we'll be doing 0.23. 0.37, sorry. So 8. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. I upgraded this to blue. I did not mean to do that. That is unnecessary. And then wait a second. We gotta figure this out first. Would it be cleaner if we do... No, we can't do that. It has to be every single time. So would we do like this, I guess? Topmost pipe. Oh shit, thanks. Maybe we just do this. I guess this one needs a break or something. We'll just make one here for extras. It does. Doing it like this makes it very hard to have something next to it that requires pipes, but well, I guess you just need to make a full fucking row of empty, but I guess what I'm planning on building next to it is going to be low density stuff, so that's all fine. We won't actually need pipes for that. So basically we want this. That's fuck. Where do we get the water from even? Okay, where the hell? Am I getting it from here? Okay, so okay, I'm moving the water. Water can be here. I did not mean to. Oh, it gets to there. Cool. Crap. Oh, whatever. That was an oversight in development. Obviously, the pipes need to have separate locations they travel in. Obviously. Okay. Here. We gotta get to here. Guess we'll do it there. Oof. There we go. Don't think, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it can reach all the way there. I don't know if I fucking changed anything, but... No! Am I gonna need a pump? No, surprisingly not. Okay. The fuck, how did I not realize that? Okay. I don't really like this, but I would have preferred that it was this one that go here and that one that goes there and those two that go in, but I just, for now, I cannot be bothered swapping this around. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. It is what it is. Oh, we almost forgot. The good old... No! Can we fix it? Probably fucking not. Maybe? Okay, let's see for a second. Can... No! Fuck! Oh no! Well, we can fix it like this then. It'll be a bit weird, but... I guess we'll just do... We can do it like this. Oh crap. There we go. We did it. Don't fucking worry about it. If you turn the last incoming belt tile to the side, you can ensure the input and output don't connect. If you turn the last incoming belt tile to the side, you can ensure the input and output don't connect. So what you're saying is if I do this, then I could have one here. So for that's pretty good. However, usually I do this to get power to them. But that is definitely something to think about. I'm thinking we'll do this though. The question then becomes, do we do that? Probably this time, right? So it would actually, we could actually do it this time. Okay, bulk inserter. Fucking hell. Do we just do them like this? And then a long... I seem to have forgotten one at the bottom. Were those the ones you were talking about as well, Velnik? The ones at the bottom? I'm missing more? Check. 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 Oh, yeah. That ought to be it, right? I guess we can do it real quick. There needs to be equal amount of red inserters and that's it. That's good. Anything else? No, right? Just power now. Did I miscalculate? No, they just needed to start up. Oh, there is a problem. Ah, who needs delivery? Am I right? Oh crap. Yo, Renegade. Is this one set to stop at any time? No. Cool. That'll do, right? I do think that was necessary for... look at the speed these move at. Like, this would have taken 3 belts at this speed. Now, obviously, I am now making a crap load of blue. Only filling buffers now? Well, yeah. But that's... filling buffers is full speed, right? Like... Once the buffers are full, my production will stop. Oh, yeah. And then you'll not... No. So, I do agree with that, and I understand it. However, I don't want... I can't stress how much I don't want for it to be like whenever things just turn on, then it has to wait for another thing to back up. Because that's what I used to have, right? It used to be like, oh, overproduce, right? And then all of a sudden, let's take the science as an example, right? I'm using green for here, right? I'm using green for the blue ones. Now it used to, it's no longer, wait, I changed it. So it is now because it's blue. When it was red, right? Like what would happen is that all these would consume all of the green. If for whatever reason these belts were empty, right? Like for whatever reason, all of these would start using the green, and then it would just fire off blue, right? And there would be 0 green, which means these are not firing, which means these are not firing. Then once the blue is filled up, then these will start firing, right? Which means that everything, the science, is gonna stop until the blue belt is completely backed up. Then once the science starts, it's gonna eat all the blue, and then these are not gonna go until the blue is completely backed up. I hate that. I want it to fit, basically. I'm okay with things standing still. That's completely fine to me. What I'm not okay with is when things are standing still because they're waiting for something. So I would much rather make it so that I am making, like, that's why I have all of this copper, right? I'm not using this much copper every second, right? But the greens need to have enough copper. They need to have enough iron. They need to have enough things. My iron belts seem not full. Yeah, that's because the that's because I'm not firing on all cylinders at the moment. But we can swap that now. Actually. Oh, we should look into modules here, actually. So we want to hit 1.5. We want to hit 1.5. We could go higher, but for now we want to hit 1.5. I guess we could do stack inserters and deal with it that way, but... So now we're up to 143. What if we then do this? Oh, wait. And obviously, this. My balancer seems broken. No, it works. It's just... It needs inputs in all... It needs inputs in all of them. Or maybe it's kind of weird. Because it does seem like... This one... Does it not? It might not actually balance between all of them. Why wouldn't it? Did I fuck something? No, I didn't design it. I copied it somewhere. Oops. Balancers are a bit above my pay grade. The fuck is there? The only balance that I understand is 4x4s. That's the only one you use. Yeah, that is... That is the easiest one to get. That's for absolutely damn sure. Like, I think I can keep... I think I can keep track of some of these, right? But... having to figure them out myself was just it was a Herculean task, right? Like, there's no way that my brain was getting that. So I just I googled it, and there's some like paste bin or whatever that basically has a balancer belt or a balancer for most amount of belts. I think the ore input for your new smelters is out of robot range. The ore input. Yeah, these are. Yeah. I guess I can actually put robots on there now because it's done, right? I was thinking about doing it. If I do it here, then that'll create issues. If I do it here, it won't. This is not happening. No fucking way. Also, here's a fucking mess, so we'll put it here. Having a logistical hole here should be fine, right? Like, I don't think I'm going to be using these. We'll change them eventually. That reminds me. Have we changed all of these back to steel? We have. Have we changed all of the... Oh. Let's fucking go. We can expand on stone. Big. Okay. That was pretty good. Now stone is no longer just forced to be this, so we can do that whenever, which isn't going to be now because it's not a priority. Blue is still filling up. Now the whole reason I did this was to make nukes. So now we gotta get that going. Are we just gonna... casually roll it in? Wait a second. Let's do it as far down here as possible. Because we are going to want like that and like that, I guess. And then like that. Damn it. I guess we will just need a we will just need a little thing here. Probably like that, I guess. And then we can do this. We'll just make it there then. Wait a second. That needs to now be... Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so this needs to happen. And that needs to happen. Okay, so this one is blue. And then, oh, and then this one is uranium. But that's not gonna work. So I'm making this harder than it needs to be, am I not? Um. Oh no. I need all of this moved down one. Wait, not these. They should do it, right? Oh, fuck. No! Are you kidding me? It's on the wrong fucking side, so it doesn't work? Okay, well. We will just do it earlier then. Did stream just drop? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? We're back? Oh no, that is going to definitely make issues. Oh, Lord. There we go, I think. Okay. Uranium. Are we back? Fuck. Okay. Nukes should be made. How are we doing up here in our wonderful... Oh, it has been... Oh, wow. Have they been completely filled up, these? Oh, dude. We got so much. Are these working? They are working. 5 hours. Yo, Pogo, welcome, welcome. I think we made nukes now. Let's see. I want to see it work. Where is it? That's a lot of coverage. I feel like I've heard that before. I thought I was gonna need a lot. Can I even expand this? I can't, can I? Am I really gonna need fucking 3 chests of nukes? Probably not, but here we are. I worry a little bit because I need to get these out. But I guess this is doable. And that'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. We're ready. Gotta love the gentle hum of the belts working diligently for the factory. Yeah. Okay. We got all our explosive stuff working. And there's still room to make more. Now we just gotta get it through the madness here. I have not thought this through. I guess I can just take them through this area here. There's how many? If I believe there's some SCP shenanigans. I don't know what SCP is. Arguably, I could make it, like, there's no... I was wondering if I should make them share builds. If that was a thing that would be smart. Or is it just a we'll figure it out when we get there issue? SCP is basically some science fiction horror nonsense. I don't know the reference at all. Is it a game or what is it? Okay, beautiful. But we got nukes. Now to test one. Fucking tank. Why is it that when the tank is pushed into something by a belt, it still does damage? That doesn't seem quite fair. When are we firing the first nuke? I'm just gonna go get one. And then we'll do it. Belts OP? Yeah. Oh. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want that. Oh, Jesus. They only go in stacks of 10. Let's take 20 nukes. I mean, 20 nukes is still a lot, right? I don't feel like I should be running out of nukes with 20 of them. But now I can destroy cliffs. The worst part is that's the main reason I made nukes now is because I need to destroy cliffs. I don't want to talk about it. Oh fuck, we forgot Depends on how much despair you want to inflict on the two filthy bugs. True. We forgot we were gonna do... Wait, let me just think. We got back here to get oil stuff, didn't we? Yeah. Let's do this one here. So... Let me change this. Let me have... Let's say 500. There, okay. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. 500, there. Go get them. Oh, right. Trash is... Okay, cool. Tank has enough of all the shit. Let's get ourselves... Just... I mean, we have a lot of them that we need to do. Piping, we need refineries. Get that as well. That's a neat looking wall. I appreciate it. That's what I've been doing yesterday, is reclaiming all of this. And getting that built. So now what we're doing is we're going to take this oil field. We're going to take... We got to finish this. Oh, they've been attacked. Oh, my lord. Well, I found the target of our first nuke. I think. We're going to claim this oil field, set that up. We're going to claim this oil field, set that up. Maybe this one as well. And this one. Just to get flamethrower fuel close to. And then next order of business should be to... What should we do next? Pens. Brain. Brain not braining. 8 pump should be enough. Trains. Need brain? Yes. Yeah. So claim the oil. Just set up train stations. And then we gotta set up the station down here that we were building. This is probably not far enough between for what I want to do. And then we gotta figure out how to get things refueling. I'm hoping I can do something cool. Are these full? Jesus. I'm hoping I can do something cool with like radar and circuit stuff. Because I saw somewhere that radars can transmit circuit signals wirelessly. What is it that we need? Oh, we need an offshore pump. Just give me 5, I think. Right? We're not gonna need more than fucking 5. This is gonna need 1. This is gonna need 1. This is gonna need 1. Maybe these 2 will each need 1. Directly connect and insert to the logistics and make it stop working if the logistics never have enough items. Factorio, the new edition fit for you. Side effects may include death from lack of brain. Factorio is very addicting, I gotta admit. I mean, I guess I could do that. What I've done is I've just made these stop making stuff whenever there's enough. Kinda. Well, most of them. I guess I could make the arm stop. Ooh. Should we try and upgrade? These to quality 3 just because. Just have it happen eventually. Or am I being stupid here? Maybe I am. Okay. Is that all we need for oil? Oh, I probably need more power cables, actually. Uh... 50 substations, that should be more than enough, right? I guess maybe some crack-a-lacking. I want... Is this logistics or construction? Okay, so... Given that it's out here... We'd probably want... So the thing is, I just pushed out, right? So that none of the bugs would be affected by my pollution cloud. Now, if I go and make smelly air here, that defeats the entire purpose of it. So I should probably get efficiency modules to offset that. Adding modules is construction bots? Cool. Nice. I appreciate it. We should probably get efficiency modules, right? That sounds like the play. If ghost, then always construction. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this ratio is going to be off. Didn't I fix it over here? Oh, that is the same ratio. Okay. Right. Should we... Should we worry about... Pumps benefit the most from speed modules and specifically speed beacons? Okay. Is so... A beacon, a speed beacon makes... Does that make the... does that... that applies to speed, so it applies to pollution as well, right? Great thing is you can add green modules to beacons and get the best of both worlds. Right. With gold motion goes ahead, you can just control click. Oh, nice. Okay. What I was about to ask is, whenever a beacon applies the speed module, it also applies the increased pollution, right? I guess I'm gonna want beacons as well then, actually. A pollution scales with power consumption, so yes, a beacon the transmit speed module fix does increase pollution. Cool. Appreciate it. Okay. Surely we're ready now, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess we should bring the train stuff as well. This has some of it. We have grabbers. Guess we need to figure out drone port. We have the rails, we have the stops. I guess we need these. Guess we need 220. You gotta do a thing, be back in an hour or two. Okay, I'm happy nuking. It's time to nuke, yes. We're gonna need, so active provider sends its content to the logistic network. Aces contents available. Probably gonna want a couple of those. And I'm gonna want some buffers, I think. Requesters, I mean. Buffer request specified item to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Best specified items. What do you do? Request specific items from the logistic network. The fuck's the difference again? Oh, I don't remember. We gotta go into the tips and tricks. It's both the requester and the provider. Wait, then we just fucking need those. Because we're not doing the thing. Beware, green chests cannot request from each other. Ooh, okay. Right, okay. Then we might actually need... That's what makes them complicated. Yeah. Okay. That's a good tip, because I was thinking maybe I'll just fucking use that. Because I'm thinking that the way I want to do this is... Let's find the place. Say here, right? We got all of these. I'm going to make a train station basically here. And it's going to provide all of these. But then I was thinking maybe we can have a drone port here that has its chest here, so they don't have to fly all the way like that. But maybe having them fly a bit further is a good idea, actually, because then the flames will die out. That might actually sort my issue, right? At least all the mines, if I keep them up here, well, except for here, then they'll have to fly all this way with the mines, and then hopefully the fucking fire will be dead and I won't have to worry about trying to turn them off. Okay, it's nuke time. Where is it? This one. It's an optimization option, not necessarily a function of the logistical network. Oh. I wanna figure out how they work. God damn it. Did I just do... No. Okay, the train didn't come here. We gotta do something about this as well now. It's just there doing nothing. Which I guess it's okay, but... I'm going to... Wait. This doesn't have power. I think that needs to be... We do that first. Because I've already drawn the power pole. Oh, right. No, we don't do that first because I want to nuke something here, right? Don't I? No, that's... Wait, where do I need to? It's here. Okay, we'll go nuke the bugs. Obviously, the first one has to be used on a nest, right? Like... Okay, it's been a while. Whoa! No, it ruined all my mines! Holy fucking shit! $20 nukes is not enough. Holy crap. Okay. The size of that explosion, though. Haha! Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, well, the cliff explosives aren't available to me yet, so I found another way. So it destroys... The most expensive way to get rid of a minor inconvenience. Yeah, if you say so. Now, one problem. So I was like, I'll leave a little bit of room, and then so basically I was gonna do it here, but that would require me to clear what? All of this. So maybe we wait. No need, the nuke will clean it. That is true. And it is pretty trivial materials, so unironically, I can afford it. You are tempting me. I'm not even joking. That might be the worst part. Detonating a nuclear warhead inside your factory is an ingenious idea. I appreciate it, Valnek. Have a good one. The nuke was good. Do it. Do it. So... Oh wow, they've been up here. And this actually got hit. So they do come from there. Do it. Make a plus save file before I nuke? What's the range? Range modifier 150 increase. So range is 36. So can I shoot from here? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I want to make more nukes now. I don't think 0.1 a second is enough. Kaboom! They fled. I am Donald Vladimir Mao. Or Xi, sorry, Xi, not Mao. Donald Vladimir Xi. Never enough nukes. Oh, wow. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, I just got a good idea, bro. I can make like an outpost out there and it's super cool. No real need to, but like having the train into the water and then end up over here, that would be so cool. The unwashed element. Why? The unwashed environmentalist? Bro, the craters are still there. Do they never go away? Can I remove a crater? Man. Never go away. Bro, now it's kind of like a tattoo for my factory then, right? Like we kind of have to do it. How many nukes do we have now? It's a symbol of power forever scarring the land. Oh, look at it. Oh. I'm fucking doing it. We have to do it. It's just, well, just gotta do it when there's no trades, but fuck yes. Ooh, a little science. So we know how big it explodes, but how big does it remove the cliffs in? Okay. So it has to be within the crater for the cliffs to go away. That makes sense. I made art. You're braver than you only do this nonsense from remote controlled Spidertron? I don't have a Spidertron. The only option I have for firing nukes is my rocket launcher. It's either nuke personally or don't nuke at all. Okay. Let's do this. Nuke personally, I don't nuke at all. It's a very compelling argument. Exactly. Dude, I just want to go play with the nukes, man. Fuck. It's not good. Um... Fuck this factory, bro. I could be doing fuck genocide. True. If there's one thing I don't like, it is how little flexibility you have with these pipes. Sorry, with these pumps. Like, I have half a mind to just draw a fucking circle around all of them. Just every single freaking thing is just like there. And then just connect them. Can I invert? No. He brings us to what is that rocket? I come bearing I come bearing green stuff. It's a type of pollution. You guys like pollution, right? It's kind of like the smelly air. It's just spicy. Okay. Pumps are a go. Complete overkill, but we can change it later. Oh, right. Modules. Is that the pollution they're going to produce? Can I count on that? No better kill than overkill? Exactly. I think I missed one pump. I did. Well, that went quick. What the fuck? It is a 5,000% yield, I guess. Wait, what is the... Jesus. We're probably gonna spread just a tiny bit more. Efficiency modules are very powerful. I was thinking about just plopping in a couple of these. Well, maybe that's fucking overkill. What do they do again? Is it just energy the beacons aren't doing it? There's a cap? Okay. Okay. Well, we're making a bunch of crude oil. Time to ruin the environment. Can I see... I can't see production status just for this, can I? $25 a second. 50 of 75 a second. 130. Gee! Wait. No, expected. I need to look at the expected. 25, 45, 67, 100, 102. If you check for the last 5 minutes, you can probably see the spike. So I went from 38 to 116. So 78 a second? No, wait, 78,000 a minute. Is that correct? $78,000 a minute. There's no way. That can't. Are you telling me that this place produces 1,300 a second? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just remember it's going to slowly reduce. Is it? Okay. I didn't know that. I have this place set up to match what these were producing. If I'm not using any freaking things in there, should I just reduce the... Wait. There's one of them that's not connected. Each oil node is infinite, but it reduces like 20% its regular yield over time. Something like that. With speed marketing, know always why they're crazy good on oil pumps. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, what have we done down here? Oil train separation, something like that is gonna happen. Okay, let's try and make this so oh yeah, I mean they are doing it here. It's not perfect at the moment. I'm gonna do something here. Gonna set up a station for it. Gonna change this around a little bit. I wonder if we should we import crude oil just to have these working? Wow! Oh! I guess this one has the right of way. Jesus! Okay, let's try and make this... Try and make this good. That should make it simpler, right? We do have to power them. Are we just going to have them like that? Minimum energy consumption is 20%. So 2 of them is capped. So I should not use more than 2? Or is it not additive? It's not good to separate your oil refining because that also means separating all three products. It's additive, okay. Yeah, I just thought about it, right? Because if I am going to run things around, if I am going to just cart things around anyways, I'd probably be better off not refining them at the site. It's easier to train one resource. Yeah. That is also going to make these places easier. Especially now. Well, the main reason I did it in the first place was to have flamethrower turrets there. But then the question is... Well, we are rebuilding all of this. Okay. We are rebuilding all of this. Basically, this train here is gonna go away. It's gonna go down here. So we will get all of this space here. And we have all of this out here. And we have all of this here. Now, we have put these right here. But I guess I could move them. We could also move these closer and have refinery happen here. But then I'd still have to transport 3 things down here. I guess I could also just... I definitely want light oil down here, though. But maybe that's problems for later. And then we just think to ourselves that it's wonderful. We don't need to make more pollution here. I think that is the play. So now we gotta get ourselves our little train station. Oops. Is that too close? No, I don't think so. We scale as needed, totally not because I don't want to think about it. Yeah. It's totally not because I don't want to deal with it right now. Wait a second. So we're gonna take crude oil from here. But we also need to jump off light oil. So I didn't bring enough fucking pumps. I thought 8 was enough. I also didn't actually plan on doing the train station right now. I planned on setting up the oil stuff. I think we need... Oh, that's a lot more changes than I was expecting. Okay. Okay. How many did I set my thing to make? Okay. So there is dangers to making... What I was thinking was I wanted one train to do it. So I was thinking by setting up the light oil there, by setting up refinery here, what I would do is I would make it so we don't need to import light oil and we just take the oil away and put it down here. If we take the crude oil down here, then we rely on... We rely on this to not be full. But right now it is full because we're not using enough of these. We're not making enough heavy oil to actually fill the things. And down here, things are not really producing anything. I'm just kind of trying to figure out where I would be importing the... Finding the solution that fits your factory is always better than some theoretical best practice. If you need light oil there, refine it there is good. Yeah, but the main thing I'm thinking about right now is the problem I was worried about was pollution. Now, not having to refine here will make it so that we don't spread out here. Not having to refine here will make it so we don't spread out here, right? Not having to refine will actually keep this entire here safe, right? So that is super nice. And I was going to have to run... I was going to have to run light oil around anyways. Because, yeah, maybe I don't need light oil here. Maybe I don't need light oil here. Maybe I don't need light oil here, but I'd still need it here. So I was thinking I need to reduce pollution and I need to run the trains anyways. So actually just mining, with how little these actually pollute, just getting the crude oil and running it back somewhere was nice. Now the problem is I could just do 2 trains, right? That's a thing I could do. I wish I could do something with like connect, like having them request and change the train schedules. Mining outposts and oil extractors produce surprisingly little pollution with efficiency models. Yeah. We were having issues with petroleum gas. We don't anymore. What do we do? If I have to refine everything in one place. Don't think you need to do some complicated circuit logic. Having a train per spot you need light oil should be fine, right? Yeah, so I don't want a train per station, right? Essentially, I would want just one train doing it. But I would love if I was able to request stuff, right? Like, that was what I was thinking. I would love if I could be like, connect something to a train stop and then have that freaking train stop be like, oh, sent to this train, I need XYZ, right? Like, that would be so cool and I would really enjoy it. And that was what I was thinking. That was what I wanted. That was what I was thinking would be like, ooh, that sounds so cool, right? But that doesn't seem to be an option. So I was just thinking, what are we gonna do instead? You can slap the condition if X station is available on the train station. Yeah. You can slap the condition if X station is available on the train station. Yeah, so that was the other thing, right? Like, because I was thinking I was going to do it with one, right? Like, I was thinking what I was going to do is I was going to have a pump. I was going to basically have a pump here, and I was going to have a pump here, right? And then I would have I would have this pump empty, this pump be like have the whatever, have the, because the stop here, right? The stop can send, that's the wrong wire. Whatever, the stop can send the contents of the train, right? So I was gonna have it whenever there's no light oil, then this one turns on and blasting in the crude oil. And then once it's filled with crude oil, it'll go back, drop off the crude oil, load up the light oil, load up the ammunition, go to the next place, right? Like, that was what I was thinking. That would be fun. And that way, I don't have to have a train that goes here, a train that goes here, a train that goes here. I could have a train that goes here, then goes back, then goes there, then goes back, then goes there, then goes back, then goes there, then goes back. And just keeps going. Because they're not gonna... they're not gonna spend that many resources. Like, this one here, the train has filled it up once. Now they have run out of ammo since. Well, that one's stuck. So this is too many, what's it called, canisters, or it shuts off too quickly, right? But that runs into the problem of the train not leaving the place you refine at. Yeah, exactly. It runs into the issue that if I don't have the room to offload the crude oil, then I'm not getting ammunition to my area. And that was the thing I was trying to sort. That was what I was trying to solve in my head. And I couldn't really get it to work. Now, what I could do is... I could have... Ooh, maybe I figured it out. So if I... There's a consumption issue, not a production issue. Maybe looking at that. Yeah, I just realized something. So what I could have... We put down a radar... And we put down a radar wherever we decide to... Wherever we decide to... What's it called? Wherever we decide to end up having all our crude oil. And the radar connects, like, to the circuit thing. And it sends the information Right? Because I was told that you could send information with radars. Let's find 2 radars. Don't really have any here. Here. Where's my radar? Oh, I removed it because I had the... Radar. Connect. Read. Read ammunition. Let me see. What do I need here as well? Wait, where was it? What the fuck? Maybe this is a lie. Why can I not fucking... I don't think that worked. Have I been lied to? What's the ammunition? Maybe something easier than ammunition. I might have figured it out. Read ammunition. 84, 81. Look! It worked! Yes! Fuck yeah! And then I can make decisions based on that, right? Okay, next thing is then... Do we scrap refining down here? I don't really want to scrap refining down here because... Oh, I saw something wrong. Is that... Does that keep happening? Or... Oh, look at that. Belt pollution? Yeah, I was doing something eventually. Or, sorry, at some point. And apparently I'm got some iron in. Okay. So the question is... If... I don't really want to stop here, because then the fuck is this for, right? Like... But there's clearly too much. And we could move it, which is probably a good idea. We'll move it eventually. Maybe we stop most refinery stuff here and just have a little bit. Just kind of a... I mean, there's definitely too many. Because there's too much of this. Even with basically freaking full. So I guess we will do our refinery here. It's only too many because you're not consuming enough? No, because This one would have been full. It's too many for the oil I'm making. Is what I mean. These would have been full. But they're not. Right? So there's too many here for the crude oil. I just want enough here to kind of use the oil that's here, and then I'll train it down. I'll have it go here by train. Okay, I think I think I'm ready to set up the crap. The station up there. Okay, I think we might have just unlocked a whole new what's it called, wellspring of opportunities that we can use for doing stuff to our factory. Learning new tech, let's go. Yeah. This is exciting. I think this is exciting. Have I got everything? Okay, let's go. Do you have robots in your tank? Yes. Woo! Okay, so we need a radar here. As this is where our... Fuck. No, I only have 4 nukes! We'll just put it here. Now the question is... do I just do one of them? It's easier to expand if I just do one of them. Construction tank move out? Yeah, it doesn't have to be the construction tank just yet, but yes, it is ready. Read contents. We're just gonna do one, I think. The fuck is that? I was considering it. Okay, we're getting it ready. If this is going to be where we have all our crude oil. The fuck? Okay. There we go. Okay. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot. Oh, did I get new? I have 70. That should be more than enough. The tankiest oil tank of them all? Yeah. But that means we might as well... take this apart. Which would be a nice reduction in pollution, I think. Oh no. Oh, it's just walls. Like getting rid of all of this. Super nice. That your press is concrete, babies? What? The walls. Oh. I think we're just gonna say that all of this... Do I empty them? Do I let a train come and empty them? I should, right? Do I have a train? No. Oh shit. We do... We do still want this for now. Oops. I can't be bothered. Fuck it. It'll go. Oh, there's this one. Dude, fixing your bullshit is the cross-shaken shaved dragon teeth. I think they're cool. I'm not sure how well they work. What I've noticed is I had them down here, and ever since I removed them, walls haven't been damaged. So it's like they've just been worse. Like, what I tried to make them do is, because the flamethrower turrets don't really hit their targets, I just wanted the biters to, like, get piled up And that it does work for that, but it's because you made them impassable. Yeah. Okay, this definitely needs to stop. Okay, so now my inventory is fucking full, which is great. I did not mean I could get rid of this, I guess. Can we just put it in our trash slots for now? The tank has trash slots too, yeah. Okay, this shit here needs to be... We need to do something about this eventually, but... For now... Let's set up the stuff... that's important. And we'll have a blueprint for what we're gonna do. Already have copies in your blueprint library? I don't know... I don't know what the... I don't know how this works. I don't know what the blueprint library is or how to access it. Press B. So I can put those in there? Oh, that's nice. Yay! Thank you. That was a big tip. Okay. Put them in my blueprints. Do you want them in every world? Ooh. Okay. I got a... Oh, brain got a brain. Let's see. Brain got a brain. So we'll do the stop here. That seems good. I should have brought a train with me. Oh, is there a way to make this show which where the train will go? Needs to be here. It was on the wrong side. That's why. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay. Brain, you can do it, we believe. I don't. There we go. Okay. So what I have right now is... I have an assumption that the first wagon is a cargo wagon. And the next 3 are tanks. Now that's all well and good. The question is if I should change that assumption. All of my assumptions are that trains are 4 wagons as well. So a train and then 4 wagons. I don't think I need to do that for this. Because this is stationary defense. The reason I'm thinking about it is there are artillery wagons. And I'd probably want one at the front and one at the back. But if I'm doing that, am I not gonna make issues? I guess I could just make a separate place. I'm probably gonna have to do that. Because I'm gonna make outpost. I'm not planning on expanding more. The artillery wagons will start shooting if it stops there. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. Now, what I'm thinking is, I want to make it ready so that, because, let's say this thing. This is a prime thing that I would want an outpost for. Now, if I make an outpost, I think I would want an artillery wagon. What's it called? Train. Because let's say I roll. Let's say I go here, right? I'm not gonna clear all of this shit. So they're gonna expand. So if they expand in, the train comes and helps with some artillery, I think. But I could just... I mean, I'm gonna have to have multiple stations. I don't think one train is... Well, one train might be enough for this. But one train is not gonna be enough for the top and the bottom. So I'm gonna need at least 2 anyways. And then I just make another one for... Yeah. Then I'll just make another one for the outpost things. I think that makes sense. That's also why I wanted to make this down here. So that I could just add another one whenever I need to. Because now, down here is going to serve as both drop off for oils, but also what's it called, also ammunition loading in, well, and drones and all that shit, like a bunch of things getting loaded in here. Okay, I think the brain is braining. So, got train. And then we got ammo wagon. And then we get fluid. Then we can have the radar here. And then we need... It's probably this one, right? So... read train contents. And crude oil is less than 23. 22,000. Then we make... Let's do the arrow. So enable turns this entity on only when is true. Arrow is 1. Right? This should work, right? And the pump on the other side will mix them without a filter. Right. So... Okay. We can just do this, right? I am thinking that we need these anyways, so... So they can just be, if light oil is 0... Oh, they can just filter. I don't need that then, fuck. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't fucking know you could filter these. Yeah. Did not know. Filters OP. Filters are very nice, yeah. That connects. Well, that connects all of it. If you don't usually make fluids, you don't usually need a filter. You don't even need to circuit lock on the other side. It's gonna fill with oil as the light gets out. Wait, can you do that? Can you actually do that? Like, I have a tank and I have a... Can I mix them and have it go separate ways? Is that a thing? Can I do that? It won't because of the fluid connectors in the wagon? That's annoying to think about. Wait. So just for science... Oh, those don't work. Just need something else. So this now should have... It doesn't. Somewhere, somehow, the oil disappeared. I think. Mixing fluids is very complicated. Yeah, so the oil disappeared. Completely. When I mixed them together. Okay. Rib oil? Yeah. But this is fine. Because these won't turn on until the... They won't turn on unless oil of the train... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I have to make sure I future-proof this. So this will be green. And then it's only the green one. Because that way, if I start... Because I'm gonna probably start sending signals from all the oils. So if we make sure that it's always the red one that reads the train and the green one that reads the radar, then we're all Gucci. Then we won't make a mess. I think at least. Okay, drone ports. No crossing the wires. Exactly. Right. So we need to have... Is there a way for the train... When a train is stopped at the train stop, a signal is sent with a unique number for that train. This is called in disguise. Is there a way... Is there a way to read where the train is going? Is there a way for me to read this train here? Click on the train. Well, yeah, but I mean, for the circuit network, is there a way for me... Is there a way for me to have it know where this train goes? You never use circuit network stuff? Fair. It only reads the stop train. Okay. Okay. Because I wanted to also turn off the pumps at the station if we didn't need the light oil. Because right now I guess we could just... The station can read if there's a train coming. I'm pretty sure you can transfer and use that signal. Well, the problem is when it leaves the station, right? That's when it decides where to go. I think. That's how I understand it. And by then it will already have filled. It will already have emptied the tank of light oil. But what we can do is... we can just stop them anyways if we just combine the signals, right? So we'll have one signal from here, we'll have one signal from here, we'll have one signal from here, and we'll have one signal from here. What we can do is just have them all make a separate signal, and then once the radar reads it, we can disable them down once all of them comes in, right? So if we don't need another radar. Let's say we put the tank down and we connect that to the radar. So now it sends light oil. No, wait, that was wrong. We put a tank down. We connect it to a... Oh, wait. Maybe this is where we use the ribbon. Let me just see what that does. But if nothing else, we can do this, right? Connect to here. Connect to there. Input, red, light oil. Wait, does it need to be green? No, it doesn't matter. Light oil. We just say above 5. Above 5. It's whatever. Then it sends something. It can send a 1, it can send a 0, it doesn't matter. It can send an A. Value is 1. If all are disabled, the train doesn't have a destination, so it won't move. Disable the actual station so the train won't see it. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. What I'm thinking is the train will disable, but it's not necessarily that ammo is gonna run out at the same rate as light oil is gonna run out, at the same rate repair kits are gonna run out, at the same rate mines are gonna run out, right? And the thing is, if I'm gonna have it like this, I guess I could. The thing, if I have it like this, where this stop does 2 things, so that I don't need to have like 5 trains, I could just make 2 stops. That's probably a lot simpler, right? What I could do is I could make a stop here, and that stop drains the light oil. Then I make a stop after, and that stop fills in the crude oil, right? And then I can just disable the light oil stop. And then if that stop is disabled, I can just disable the what's it called? The light oil pumps. And it can keep going. Or I can have 2 trains, right? Like, that would be way simpler. But I'm not here for simple. I'm here for cool. So, we're gonna struggle with this. And we're gonna make something interesting. That's what's gonna happen. And it's like, we're just gonna need to do it 2 times, right? We're gonna need one for the top. We're gonna need one for the bottom. The age-old engineering solution, just build more. Yeah, I mean, you can always, if you have infinite space and infinite resources, you can just make more. I could just make 5 stations, one that fills up ammo, one that fills up mines, one that fills up, like, I could just do that, right? And that would be easy. logistic network. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. The question is, do we just use these? So these don't have to be sorted then. The train doesn't... We don't really have to worry about... We don't really have to worry about the content of the train because we'll just fix that later, right? We'll just make it so it always has a certain amount and that's fine. And these can just fill it in. And then we just got a limit. We'll just turn off filters. Can I have... No. Can I make anything interact with the filter? Set filters, I can. How do I do that? Do I need a smarter chest? That's logistics request. That's logistics request. That filters makes so the signal the inserter is receiving becomes the filter. The signal it's receiving. Set request based on signals from the circuit network. Okay, but these are the wrong ones. I need the... It has to be the green ones at least. Let's say you have a constant combinator with a signal iron plate. Oh, I need a constant one? Oh, okay. Let's go back to get those. That makes sense. I was thinking I could make it filter based on the chest, but obviously the chest requests from the drones. It's going to become only take iron plates. I want the filter to swap is what I want. That is what I'm going to be trying to do. I'm going to be trying to make it so that the train can always have ammo in it, but the hands will only take the ammo out whenever we need. Now, one way of doing it is just, I have a chest for ammo, I have a chest for mines, I have a chest for whatever. Easy solution, right? But I want to try and see if I can make it so that they actually only take what they need and I don't have to sort the chests. The chest request from the drones is not really what you want. No. I thought I could make it that way. But obviously that was not it. Give me 10 of these then. Maybe we need 10 of each of them actually, because we're using more than I thought for this endeavor. Those chests are going to receive a lot more ammo than the cargo wagon can hold. Yeah, but I was gonna... Wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna limit the inserters. So it doesn't take if it doesn't need. I don't want to fill the chest up with ammo, right? I want to have X amount of mines, X amount of ammo, X amount of whatever, always available. And I'm gonna turn the stop off whenever, what's it called? I'm gonna turn the stop off whenever we don't need the crude oil, whenever it doesn't need the light oil, and whenever it doesn't need any of the things. It's too many chests? Yes, it is. You're absolutely correct. So the idea is to have a certain amount of stuff always in the train, and then the chests will just take, or the inserters will just take whatever is needed to keep this place afloat. So I don't need to have a full chest of mines and a full chest of whatever, right? And then whenever there's enough ammunition, enough light oil, enough mines, enough repair kits, enough drones, I'll turn off the stop, right? So whenever all of the conditions are correct at the same time, the stop turns off. And then I'm gonna try and turn off other things based on what's it called, the rest of it. So it doesn't really matter if it goes there with full light oil, and then what's it called, and then it can't drop off the light oil. If it can then drop it off at the next one, the thing that matters is I don't want it to always have full light oil, because eventually all of the stops are not going to need light oil, and then we're going to have like the thing driving around never being able to go drop crude oil off. I don't mind if it goes here like once or twice every once in a while and can't actually get rid of the crude oil. That's okay to me. But as long as, because I'm gonna make one here, I'm gonna make one here, I'm gonna make one here, I'm gonna make one here. Whenever all 4 of these are filled, it's gonna send A, B, C, D down here. When this receives A, B, C, D, then the pumps for light oil turns off. And by then it should then be empty here, right? Because it's not gonna leave the station until light oil is 0, basically, or whatever. It's never going to allow it to come in and empty the light oil. Sorry. It's gonna turn it off whenever there can't be a full train anymore of light oil. So we won't have some sort of like, oh, it has a half a tank or something. I think it's gonna be good. We'll see. I am definitely going too hard here, but okay. Circuit. No, wait. Can we just do it with the logistics? Read hand, set stack size, set filters. Based on systems from the circuit network. Wait, now it's from... Oh, it's just enable, disable. Okay. I don't even know what a fluxogram is. Okay, so what does this do? Let's take... What are we doing more? Got repair kits. Why do I not know where they are? There. To 100. Wait. Can this do anything? No, this is constant, right? Wait. Does this read anything? Output constant circuit network signals. No, that doesn't read anything. Outputs a number of distinct input signals. I'll put the stack size of the input signals. Oh, it's this one. I just do it with this one. Okay. Okay. Here. Oh, not nukes. Ammo. Less than 1,000. We just output ammo. Right? No. Why does this not set? It doesn't have power. It did not set it. It's time to learn how to use the all signals bugs. Oh, there we are. Ta-da! I guess we'd need one for each, won't we? We will, won't we? It would be nice if you could do... It would be nice if I could make more things go through this one. Performs... All signals box. I don't know what that is. Selector. Perform sorting operations. Is there one I'm missing? No. Use the all signals box. Where is that? What is that? What is the all signals box? When you say select the signal combinator, there's a category. When you select the signal on the combinator. The combinator. This one, when you select the signal. Oh, okay. Click on the combinator and click on the ammo. with the little squares. Category with the little squares. The blue square, A square. This? If all input signals meet the condition, it will pass. If all input signals meet the condition, it will pass. It is true when there are no inputs. Outputs all input signals. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will pass. It is false when there are no inputs. Outputs the first input signal or the first signal that passed all conditions. Output the first input signal of the first signal that passed all condition restrictions. If all input signals meet the condition, it will pass. Isn't that just an AND statement? Like, don't it just do it like that? If all input signals meet the conditions, it will pass. Is that not just the same as an AND? Output all input signals. That makes it so it reads all signals. I'm making it read only the ammo signal in that box. Since you want to read both ammo and repair kits, you would use that. But this doesn't work though. Or do I have to like do outputs? Copies of count specific inputs. Yo, Square-esque, welcome. Wait. It still doesn't work. If all input signals meet the condition, it will pass. Shouldn't change shit. If all, it will pass. If any,
Output the first. Is that gonna work? No, this still doesn't work. Copy the count of the specified output signal from the input signals. Should try testing it with a constant combinator. Oh. Wait, they're for the condition slot. Evaluate the condition for each input signal individual. To pass completely, a signal has to pass all conditions. Output every signal that passed all conditions. So we do this one, or? Evaluates the condition for each input signal individually. To pass all conditions. Wait, to pass completely, a signal has to pass all conditions. Let's try that. Let's see. You try testing it with a constant? Wait, but... Do I just do this then, or what do I do? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Everything, anything, each signals are worth to learn. They're a bit complex but powerful. Make a shopping list in a constant combinator. Okay, let's try that then. Constant. There we go. And then a decider. But you propose because it's a great testing tool. Yeah. So basically, right now, this works instead of these, right? So these are the input signals. So don't slap in the inserter yet. Put a display on whatever test the logic first. I don't have a display here. Oh, I fucked up. The special green signals are comparing the entire red network to the entire green network. So what we're trying to do is check the constant combinator like a shopping list. Place the condition for each input. It doesn't have power. So basically I can't test it when it doesn't have power. I don't get these. Evaluate the condition for each input signal individually. So these are the input signals I'm getting. But if I remove each from here and I add, say, whatever. The fuck's the purpose of green here? But then I can only do these. If any meet the condition, it will pass. This outputs all input signals. But that doesn't do shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Or? No, we do not go. Why did it work with one but not with the other? Make some testing to learn first, use the new knowledge later. I think I need a aha. So, have I got this right? I think I do, right? Do I need two of them then? No. What you want is consider each signal individual. That's each signal's work. This is everything. If all inputs meet the condition. Wait, does that mean that this stops then? Oh, still not even close, but getting there? What do you mean not even close? This works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, so how... So... Each... Green... Each... Red? No. That doesn't work. But now it's just relaying the signal as inputting. Try different input values for ammo and mines and see for yourself. Well, they have different. Evaluate the condition for each input signal individually to pass. Oh, I didn't do this. Evaluate the condition for each input signal individually to pass completely. What? So... But so now what I understand is but how do I keep so right now it's testing all signals. If it's above 1K, it goes to the output minus 2K. So it goes. So how do I make it? Because if I remove each from here, then I can't pick it. It's gone. So each have to be here, or... But how do I make it so that I do here, say 1,000. I do here, say 2,000. I do here, say 100. And I ask for... say 100 bots as well. You can compare a red network to a green network. How? Connect two decider and combinator to the input. If you want to consider each single division, then you need multiple decider combinator. There, so I know I can do this, right? I know I can do this with just individual ones, right? Like, I know I could just do this and then all is good, right? Like, what I was hoping to do is have it all be one. The way it is right now, you can't even test anything because we require real items to change the numbers. I mean, I can just put them in. Ooh. But see, now it's still outputting the mines. If any input meet the condition, it will pass. If it's false, then there are no inputs. Ooh, okay, so if I just do... Wait, why? Did I turn them the wrong way? If you want to use a single decider, then you need to input the chest storage with green wire and constant combinator request of ours with red wire. Does it have to be like that? Are the green and red not interchangeable? Does it not work if I do the green wire opposite, right? Like, So how do I... Oops. So how do I do that? I can't select these. Now you compare each red with each green. But how? Like that? Okay. All input meets the condition it will pass. Okay. So if red is less than green. Wait, this is... Bro, I'm too stupid for this game. Cannot test them individually. You need to use each. Testing them individual will fuck with the output. The way you're thinking, you will need a bunch of designing. Forget the output for now. So, but... So I do each to each? Is that what I'm doing? Why was that so fucking simple and it took me... I'm fucking stupid. Nah, the only thing... I was onto it, right? Because I couldn't understand why I couldn't press these. I just didn't realize that I should fucking just pick the thing in here on the second one. That was why I couldn't get it to work. Now make an output consider only red wire. Now make an output consider only red wire. Wait, how? I'm not fucking with this one. We're making a new one. This one stays. We look at this one. We like this one. Wait, only the red wire. Wait, new one. If I'm only using the red... Wait, what are you saying? You meant this? But that didn't work. That takes the drones away. It needs to be only green. Okay. Right? Test it out, have the chest. One item that doesn't meet the shopping list and one that does. That reminds me. It works. Big. Ugh. It's relaying the shopping list right now, so it's not working. I mean, does that matter? Why does that matter? Look, it. What's wrong with it? That doesn't go. You can do that. It doesn't matter. I need to relay only red. No, but if I relay red, then nothing works. He wants the filter to deactivate if the shopping list is fulfilled. Yeah, but it does that. Look. It needs 100 repair packs. Put in 100 repair packs. Repair packs are no longer here. Is there a limit? Can it only filter 5 things at a time? Can it only have 5? Like, there's only 5 little squares. Can filter only 5 things. So, what happens when I add, say, railgun ammo? Say, Tesla ammo. Say, interesting. Artillery shells there. So basically, whenever it's then saturated for these, it'll go get the rest? The first 5 signals. What? And I can't change the... I can't move them even though they're like this. Then it's still just... Okay. Signals are stored in descending order. Can I change the order, or is it just... That's the way it is? Because they seem to be stored based on this. The order is just the way it is? Okay. Okay. How many different items do you want to request? Well, eventually I'm gonna want to have every single defense this is supposed to supply my defense with ammo, right? So eventually I'm gonna want to have artillery out here. Eventually I'm gonna want to have the other things. Now maybe I don't use all of them, but artillery at least is coming out here for sure. I'm thinking rockets would be nice,
but I don't know. We gotta make a wall. We're gonna make rocket turrets that fires nukes, right? That's the goal. Just gotta disable them whenever things get close. Walls, ammo, repair kits, mines, artillery. So 5. Well, drones as well. In case they die. The rocketer range is inside the nuke range? No way. Really? All I hear is excuses. For simplicity's sake, you replace the new combinator setup for 5 each time if you want. Yeah, that is what I was thinking. I was thinking whenever we get there, I just, what's it called? I just changed the connections to something else. But yeah, it seems I can just change the shopping list. So this is the limit. We just have it there. Also got to change the factory logistics to supply the new items. Yes, that's the another issue entirely. Okay, so how big a tank do we need? Do we just do this? This is a lot, right? Like, what's the size of this one that I said was way too big? And they basically never run out. Do we just go with 24? 2 tanks equals 1 fluid wagon? Yeah. I'm more so thinking... Like, how much do I need? Right? For this amount of defense. It fucking can't be that much. But at the same time... Yeah, I think we'll go with this. Even just the flamers don't need that much? Nah. I think we'll go with this.
Now we can store 100,000, right? So if oil is less than... No, more than 50k. So that one. Then it sends a... Okay. I appreciate you being here, Pokey. You go eat, see you later. I am streaming for about... I mean, usually I go a little bit over, sadly, right now. I'll be streaming for at least 40 more minutes, and then I'm calling it. But I might be here for an hour-ish, a little bit more, maybe. We'll see. Okay, so this one's pretty simple. I just need one output. I just need... No. So let's see. We don't really care about the tank here. Is there a limit to how many things this can have? Seemingly no. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, no. Didn't we make a rule of always connecting with the green wire? So that shit didn't go haywire? Good luck with your ingenious machinations. I appreciate it, man. Wait a second. So if we made... Wait, does the signal network care? No, right? Like... Okay, dumb question. Maybe... But... This needs to be read. Does... So right now I'm transmitting things with the radar. Right? I'm transmitting a signal to the radar. I'm transmitting how much oil is in here. Does the radar care which color this is? It does, right? If I want to track, say, crude oil here and crude oil somewhere else, I could connect with red here and green the other place, right? Or... And then I could sort it. Or... Am I wrong? Like, does it care? Because I need to be... Radar's colorblind. Cool.
So, am I correct in assuming that when I use a red wire to connect these, and I also connect it to here, and then I connect these to here, then these two are connected through here? Or does it only go through this one? Is this like a, what's it called? Like the chemical plants where there's no throughput? I guess I could check. Do you read? Oh, there's nothing in there. Then I can't. Oh, we can just put something in the chest here. Wall. Put you down. Do you read? You do. Okay, cool. You can see the wire lighting up? Wait, really? Oh, I see. Okay. If oil is more than 50k. Just remember the... Do that? No. Wait. Maybe we just real quick do this. And we get the list. Ammo. Is... We'll disconnect the do we just do less? I guess it has to be this one. Wait. I don't know why I can't fucking make sense of the larger or smaller then. There's just something that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I understand the signals just fine. There's nothing there. Like, it just, there's something that seems backwards in my head. If what is in there is less than or equal to, right? If what is in there less than or equal to. But I feel like I know this, and I feel like it goes wrong so many times. What else do we have? Repair kits. And then drones. That was the list, right?
Yeah, that's it for now. Disconnected. Oh, wait, we need the oil for this as well. We need the crude oil for this as well, huh? I guess we'll just put a tank down up here, right? Oh, wait, that doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. That doesn't work. And I can't send it by radar either. So I would want to have these up here, I guess. Got a connection? Did you miss something? Right now, I'm kind of struggling with... I want to disable the stop. Right? But I want it to be disabled when all of these fucking things are met. Wait a second. I made a boo-boo. I think we will do 6 because... we're gonna run in 3 train wagons, right? 2 tanks and 1 wagon. Right? So if there's 3 train wagons coming in, then that's the entire tank, right? Oh, for crying out loud. Then we need more. Fuck! Oh, it's gonna be so big! Oh. 4 tanks is more than enough, even if your train can carry more. No, because I want only 1 train. So if it comes with 3 tanks, then I need to empty 3 tanks. So this is 1 fucking train. Lord Almighty. Well. Can this reach? The problem with setting the close conditions is I want to base it on the crude oil here as well. And the tanks are all the way down here. So I need some way to carry the red wire all the way up here. Up here. So I'm either going to have to move the tanks, which I don't really want because then they get close to biter territory. I want this area clean. Or I'm going to have to like make a little line of lamps, basically. Which I guess is what I'm going to have to do. Because you can't connect to these, can you? No. And I can't... These are too far between as well. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, so we just run it with the power lines. Okay, cool. If you put one tank of crude oil next to the station where you can read... Yeah. Read the average tank's fullness. Is there a way? Can I read contents? Wait, I can read the entire pipeline, can't I? Will it just be in the tank? Wait, I can read the entire pipeline. Hold on. Each tank in the pipeline. Yeah, but it was just a, like... The math was a little bit tricky. I guess I'll just do it. That was what I was intending to do initially. I did do this exactly, put it... I think I put it up here, but... It should... Can it reach from here, maybe? No! Well... So they'll all have the same amount in them. Right? So how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, so 25, 26. So we can have 650. Wait, how many did I say? 26. So if you read one tank storage, then you know that 0 means all tanks are empty, 25 means all tanks are full, 10k mean all of 40%. Yeah. So am I correct in assuming that if I want to close the stop, if there is not enough crude oil, that's never going to happen. If there is not enough crude oil... I guess we'll just make up a number, right? Because otherwise the station's never going to stop and it's just going to keep running. Which is fine. But we'll just say 10k. Why is it not getting any... Is there not enough oil in here to trigger a reading? I connected the oil to the wrong one. That would be why. Here we go. I guess we go green wire then. Enable, disable. Wait, we need to figure out what we're sending. Oh, right. If no equals uno. Oh, wait. Turn this entry on only. Okay, turn this entry on when it's not equal to uno. So now it is a go. Okay, so now basically, if we fill up on everything that we need, if there is nothing the system needs, the station will close. But until then, it'll keep going. I'm pretty happy with this. It took a crap load of time, but it's really cool. Now we just gotta do it again up here, but it's obviously much easier when you redo it. Oh. Oh, but up here is gonna be much easier. You've made a great job, thank you. Up there is going to be much easier because there's not going to be any crude oil. So we're not going to need the pumps to turn off. We're not going to need anything. Oh, we will need we will need to send the signal with the with some of it though, but we didn't put drones down though. Now it's made, it's just copy pasta. Yeah, essentially. We're not gonna need this entire row. Wait. Wait. Right. This one is doing it. I guess we don't need it to be ABC. We can just be A's. We could also just send a stop. Maybe we'll find something that isn't as... We do liquid? We could just go A. While we remember it. I need this to turn off the light oil pumps. Are we gonna need that? The thing is... Nah, do you know what? I'm not sure I'm going to need anything else, so we'll keep it a way I can remember. We'll just keep doing these for stop. We can always change it if I need to, I guess. That way, whenever I look at it, it makes more sense to me. It's like, oh, it's sending a stop signal. Do we want to... Now the stop not equal 1 will not always work properly. Why? It should. The stop is not connected to the radar. So it should be fine. The stop equal 1 will only not work. Imagine 2 stop signals, they will add up to 2. Well, yeah, but this one's only getting 1, right? I just do less than 1? Is that what you're saying? That'll be better? Oh, more future proof, I guess. But it shouldn't make a difference because I'm not gonna connect them to the I'm not gonna connect the stops to the radar, I don't think. It's much better and safer. Fair. We will do that. What I was thinking was right now all of these are on this side and I can't signal it because there's a rail signal. But I guess I'm okay with that because I want the tanks to be on that side, right? Let's do that. Why the fuck can I not? Okay. This one can go away. There will be no crude oil here. Wait, one of the things doesn't seem correct. Less than 50k, that's not true. It needs to be less than 150k. Did we copy both of them? Yeah, that's the one that sends the stop. Have I fixed that down here? I don't know if I have. Okay. Okay, let's see. Radar. Whatever. It has a function here. So this thing needs to connect. And it sends a stop. Right. What was this one receiving from the radar? It was receiving light oil from red. And it was receiving crude oil from the radar to turn of the pumps. Now we don't need that. And here, oh, and it's sending, the radar is also getting the stop, right? So here it just needs to get the stop, and it is. Yes. This will turn off in disguise. I don't want it to be called so, like in disguise. Can I just... Does it get a random name? No, okay. Enable, disable if stop is less than 1. So it works. It works. What is it called? Flip! Okay. Right? I feel like I need to do more because of how much we did with the last one. But now it's just copy paste, right? So this will read all of these and send this to stop. This will read all of this and send the stop to here. And then we're all Gucci. And now we just need to go make it again. Over here. And here. I think we will need to change a little bit how things are made. So we'll copy all of this. And then we'll go. Okay. The question is... Have we turned the train station in a silly way? Right now we're relying on them coming from here. And then... We did. I'm learning the Factorio wire programming quite fast. You have some IRL background that makes it easier. Nope. Nothing of the sort, actually. Wait, so... We're coming from here, then we'd go down here. Would it not make more sense? Because we'd need to go down here. Would it not make more sense to go at it this way? It would, I think. This needs to be turned. Do we just... take all of this, flip it, hammer it down there. I think the reason it's going fast is that I'm pretty good at learning new things as long as it's kind of what's it called, contained, right? So what I mean is whenever I have learned something, I'm quite good at applying it again. So whenever I take my time to figure out one of these applications or one of these things, then for the most part, I will remember it and I'll be able to use it again. Okay, so now we get this. I don't know if I fucked up here. I didn't. Let's go. It's still called flip. We need these. And we just need them flipped. Put them there. And then, let me see. They need to connect to here. And they need to connect to here. These are fine. This is fine. It only gets one input. All is good in the hood, right? I think so. Move on to the next one. Now, definitely this is going to come from here. Is this one? This one's also going to come from there then, so that they can meet here. These will probably be on the same. Yeah. 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 I think we got it. Is this gonna make issues? Because this is how I usually make it so that they can reach multiple things. This one won't have that luxury because it's gonna come straight down. Maybe I just... We'll figure it out. It shouldn't be too big of an issue, I don't think. I did just spread out the tracks as well, so... We might need to expand the train station now that we're going to be relying on more trains more frequently as well, I think. So basically... We basically need this one. Because we're gonna need all the oil stuff here as well. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Let's see. So this is correct. You have to go a little far for the robots. Do we go all the way up? No, we go here. Surely here will do, right? Let me just see. It is a bit far from here, but it seems super silly. Isn't level 1 train easy able to support all the defenses? Isn't one train easy? Yeah, that's the plan. But it is one more train. But it's not just gonna supply the defense, right? It's also going to take the crude oil. So as soon as defenses are no longer a thing, it'll be bringing crude oil back. Because I decided that I was gonna do refinery in one spot. So all of this is gonna get rebuilt so that we can have a little bit cleaner, easier way. Probably gonna do something like doing this or something. Having a full row. They don't need to have this in between now that I have access to better power cables and all of that. So probably something like having them as close together as they can. So what is that? 3? 1, 2, 3. So here, basically. Something like this. If I can make that work. I'm not sure I can. But maybe. We'll see. Well, it should be. Yeah, you can, right? And then obviously they need to be something like that, right? And then get that going, get this moved to here. It would also be nice that this whole cracking didn't only stop when light oil was low. It would also stop when petroleum gas was high. So yeah. Wait, I can what? Did I miss something? I mean, the whole reason we did all of this complicated setup is so that we could have the train. These would turn off whenever there's light oil in there. And then whenever there's no light oil, these will turn on. But they won't turn on if there isn't room for it. Here. So I don't get like I don't get them stopping and just like, meh, can't empty my shit. So if there's room here, then the pumps will turn on. We should probably do a little bit more than 23k, but... let's do... although, is it just one? It's only one, right? Where is it? Yeah, like, there's so many of them, right? Like... And I can always expand... And I will expand it. But yeah. 23k, that's 2k in each of them. That should be fucking plenty. Right. So all of this should be the same and it should be fine. I guess we'll check it one more time. Just to make sure. So oil, this one sends an output. Right, that requires to have the same setup for that. I am thinking about maybe just having the... I am thinking about maybe just having all of the crude oil storage up here so it's easier. Rather than just the one tank. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Let's go get these set up. You should use your new program runs to balance the oil processing with oil cracking recipes and no longer store a massive amount of unused fluids. Use my new programming knowledge to balance the oil processing with oil cracking recipes and no longer store a massive amount of unused fluids. So I am already trying to balance things with cracking. They turn off and on a lot. Yeah, I mean, we could look at it. I would need to... My suggestion most often is not helping me go to space. True. True. But it might help me in creating the space ship, right? That is one of the reasons I decided to do the Kovalex stuff. Because I felt like it would be good to learn how to learn how to do stuff with the belts. Okay. Modules, tech. So we're gonna want to have one pipe. We'll run it on the power line. That's not gonna work. We'll run it here. Maybe we'll run it here. Does that give issues? Fuck it, we'll run it literally under the power line. Everything connected by the looks of it. Oops. That'll do. Maybe we should just... was thinking... Wait, so how many did we have down here? Do we just copy it? About that storing large quantities of unnecessary fluid, huh? Oh, it's wrong. Okay, we do this. Programming the space platform is super helpful. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like having everything... Where's the tank? I left the tank up there. Having everything sort itself, right? Like with the space platform I have now, we went for a manual way of doing it because that was easier for me to understand at the time. Right now, I would have liked to cut at least... I would have liked to combine iron and carbon into one and just use the circuit logic to be like lead things off whenever there's enough or too much on the belt, right? And then have the one here alone. Then we wouldn't need all of this bullshit. But I mean, this works, and it was good to learn, I guess, but yeah. Now we can do it with circuit logic. Should we want to? This is a lot of fucking tanks. They're kind of in the way. Man, maybe I like it better if they're down here. Kind of out of the way. Yeah, I don't like this. Oops. I don't like this. Get rid of them. We'll just put them down here somewhere. We can move them. Space science setup is super good. Better focus on learning how to build an effective spaceship. Yeah, I mean, it works. It works. It could have been made cleaner or smaller, right? But it works. And let's focus on the fact that it works. Where am I? What? Wait. I have light oil storage on this side of the platform. When the turrets are there. You know, sometimes do I just move them? This annoys me. Why did I not? Okay, well, it is what it is. We're gonna move it. We're gonna take this. And we're gonna do this. That is not gonna happen. And that's not gonna happen. We'll figure out something else. And then I think these... There. Just gotta remember to connect it again. Now, what was I struggling with here? Right, the oil. I do think that this will be better. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. And then we still need the little oil thing. We need this one. Oh, well, why did I copy it? It's not gonna freaking connect. I just gotta realize which one it needs to connect to. It needs to connect to that one. Right? Yes. And that one is at 10k. And that's the only one it connects to. And it's still there. Okay, so not enough in this. Well, full of these, full light oil. Not enough oil. And the station turns off. Enable, disable if stop is less than 1. It works. These will turn on if no oil. And there's room. Where do they need to go? Right. Now we need to put some fuel in our things. There's no real good place to do it. Do we just do it at the end? It's a little bit of extra pipe, but it might be clean. Oh, yes. Oh, vindicated. We went the extra mile and look at how that turned out. Oh. Oi. That tickled something it really shouldn't have tickled. Oh. Let's go refuel the mines. I mean, these hives are getting a little bit big, aren't they? Fuck are you, bugs? Boom! Oh, they're attacking my mines. Okay. Okay. So basically, I made a pizza dough this morning and it smells like alcohol. So that has to be thrown out, which means we're going to eat a little bit later, which means I'm going to stream for another hour. Let's go. Oh, I ran into stuff. I mean, this hive is also getting a little bit uncontrollably big, right? Boom! Did I... Oh my lord, I killed the entire thing. Let's fucking go. Next. Hello, you guys. Kaboom! Let me flee. I don't want a piece of this. Go, turrets. It is gonna take a decent amount of mines, huh? I got a new toy. Okay, let's go. Right, so this one I think is good to go, right? Let's check it real quick. Ooh, 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 ooh. So oil tanks connects to here to send a stop. And they connect to here to send a stop. This connects to here to send a stop. These are all Gucci. Yeah. We need... It's powered. All's good. Let's get back to the one where we... Oh, we gotta do the tanks down here. We gotta do the tanks down here. Are we okay with having them there? I mean, that does make sense, doesn't it? And they all have productivity modules. Oh, not productivity. They all have power saver modules or whatever. Let's go sort the mess we made back here. It's kind of wild, right? Like, you can see I've exterminated them before, but they come back in the exact same spot. Now, these power cables here are non-negotiable. Which means that... Okay, and then they need power. I mean, we will just power them from this side, right? Rather than this. There we go. Everything is all good. These are hidden. Which I don't know if I like, but I guess what we can do is take this, move it. No, we can't. I thought it could be here. There is easy, is prettier. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Don't tell me that they changed shit. One thing though. I probably want to be able to drive between here. So let's go there. So that one, it doesn't send a connection to here. This one doesn't need... Oh wait, that reminds me. This one needs to read the train. And it needs to connect to there. So the oil is from the red. Yes. It doesn't need to do that here. It just needs to stop whenever this says so. And this is all it needs. Pumps in. Filters on. This should work. Okay, that's all connected. And this one doesn't have the crude oil in it. Cool. One thing I forgot was that obviously we're gonna need the drone ports. It would be nice. So we want one here. And here, basically. And then I guess we'll put one... Do these cover all of it? They do, don't they? I have some with me, right? It needs... power... I don't need them to go further than that, right? Like... Now everything is... Nice! Okay, then we can just put it wherever. So we'll just... I guess we'll just put it up to here. And then we need a... We need a requester chest, I guess. And request drones. We're gonna need logistics drones for this, don't we? and then this, and then we can do something here. Read logistic network content, read robot statistics, available read this. Available logistics robots, total logistic robot, available construction robots, total construction bots, roboports in network. Enable, disable if, what was it? Was it T? If T is less than, let's say 100. That'll work, right? We just gotta get some logistics bots in here by hand, I guess. And they won't die because they'll never go here. So we gotta make sure that we gotta get 150 logistics bots with wait, 200, right? Because there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. So 200. I think we'll copy this. Okay. And place it here. It does seem a little silly because we could just have one less if we put it here. We can have one that spans everything by the looks of it. No, we're gonna need 2 anyways. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna need one down here as well. So we'll probably have one here. Just because. Okay. Problems for later. Up here. Right. We need it up here as well. Put it here probably. Let's go build it and get the drone sorted. I think we're doing good. It's not going as fast as I would have liked. Or, well, it is now, but it hasn't gone as fast as I would have liked, but obviously we gotta learn, so it's okay. Right, that's pretty good, right? So, let's see. So this here should do the trick. Oh, wait. How does it work with repair kits? Oh, shit. I just realized I might need to do a different thing with the robots. Oh, perfect. We can cover it with just these two. I need to figure out how the repair stuff works. So if I drop in some construction bots, I drop in a repair kit here, and I then... No, obviously the tank's gonna do that fence. That destroyed it that quickly? God damn it. Was that can't have been my own, right? Then it just... okay, cool. I don't need to set the repair kits in. Nice, nice, nice. It's fine that they're here. Good. Easy science. It just costs... It just cost us a big electrical pole because obviously I had to test it on something fragile. Dumbass. Okay. This has bots now. Set up and ready to go. Then it's down here. That one is a little bit more interesting. I think actually, because we are going to... we're probably going to connect these two. Or should we just... we could... This is going to be quite big, so maybe we will need separate... like, these are 10,000% yield. The two of them combined. So this one's kind of small, so it would probably be better to take this one and lead over here. That's just... it's a bit far, isn't it? It's a bit far. It's just pipe though, but we might need a pump. I think we will still do it. And I think we will copy... what is this? Patrick's Sameter. Okay, cool. I think we will copy all of this. It is from here. And then we'll run it down and we'll pipe. Do we just make its own station? I don't really want that many though. Now, obviously, this is a bit of a bigger area, but I don't think it warrants, because it's only this. It's the same amount, basically. I don't think it warrants 2 stops. I was thinking maybe we do it like here. Something like here. Wait, let me see. Where do I have to put a... Where do I have to put a drone port? So there basically has to be one here in the middle of the coal, which is already powered, so that's great. But then again, we don't need to put one in the middle of the coal, because we will need to freaking... We need to connect them all the way up here, so it doesn't really matter. It could be here for all... I mean, it's just gonna be here, I guess. We'll do that instead. Then the question is... That'll easily do those. Then maybe we can get there in just one. So that needs to be here then. Which is right in the fucking middle of the doorway. Maybe we can do it here. I think I'm realizing that this coal is going to be an issue. And we're just going to deal with it. We'll eventually dig it up. That's why I don't want to mess with it too much right now. I don't want to basically I don't want to make it so that things are too much in the way. Do we do it here basically? It is a bit of a way, but we are going to need multiple drones here anyways, so maybe this will be good. Do it here probably. And then like that. Does that really have to be there? Wait, can we didn't move this? Oh, we ran out of decider thingies. So we gotta go back anyways. Enable, disable if stop is less than 1. And all of this should be super neat. Except maybe this. I think this makes sense. Guess we haven't done anything for here. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay, can these reach? No. Yeah, oh crap, they're outside of the fucking thing. I'm stupid. Right. So what we do is can it reach across? No. Is that really the narrowest point? Oh, this... Oh no, that isn't even good enough? You kidding me? Ah. Wait, really? I feel like as an engineer that can go to space, I should be able to make underwater cables. Oh, sorry, pipes. I don't think that is too tall or an ask. But here we are. Okay. Right. So we're gonna want more of these. We're gonna want some of these. We're gonna want some of these. Anything else we're gonna want? I think I asked for all of it, right? Get rid of these. We do need to go down real quick and No, we didn't, because we had drones right where we needed it. What about over here? How is the ammo going? Is anything running out of ammo? I lost a turret and I wasn't even aware. I've gotten a little bit too comfortable ignoring things getting destroyed. We don't have anything queued up after this. Bro, how long is that gonna take? The thing is, I don't want to do two massive research tasks right now. How long did this one take? It's 22 minutes to do. Maybe we do continue. But I mean, mining productivity is pretty good, right? That is going to help moving forward as well, right? Or do we do steel? Yeah, let's wait with the damage. It takes too long right now. The trees are making it a little awkward. Okay. Um. Okay, I think they're all connected now, right? And then we gotta leave room here because this copper ore doesn't have too much, so that's gonna have to be here, which means we'll make the tank setup. We'll do it here, I think. Surely that'll be fine. Here we go. Tonky boy. Okay, that was straight. Bam. Oh, that's annoying. I spot an obstacle. Away! Away! Oh, I hit myself. Jesus! It had to be done. It would make it awkward to drive the tank there, right? I would have to pick between getting stuck and hitting the cliff or breaking my shit most of the time. It was necessary. No doubt about it. Ultra necessary. Okay. Now time to get back to base and get the things that we're missing. There is also the little part of sorting the train situation. Also, why have I not connected these to the power grid? Here we go. Things and stuff have power. I mean, there's no reason for this anymore, is there? Hmm. Oh, what? Fuck. God damn it. That was a lot of construction bots. Don't actually think that this here serves any purpose anymore. Other than to confuse me and take up spots. I guess they can build these. They weren't supposed to, but... There we go. We lost fucking 47 construction robots. Okay. Now, there's definitely some ways to go, but we are getting stuff done. Now, obviously, we should get a radar out here because otherwise I can't see shit. So far, pretty good, I think. We gotta put radars down, obviously, but I forgot. All of the requests are satisfied. Yep, looks like it. Let's take a little go. Well, would you look at that? Even with this massive amount of cover eggs, we're actually running out. How many nukes have we made, though? We haven't even made 2 full chests of nukes yet. How many do we have? Is it L? 839 nukes. Not enough. How are we doing in terms of power right now, actually? Oh, it's all good. Okay, we got everything we needed, though. Is that my power? Oh, that's ugly. We'll change it because I am going to redo this. I'm going to redo this railway. It's going to run here. So eventually that'll be sorted. Wait, something's wrong somewhere. Okay. I did not intend for these to be built, but here we are. So, radar. Shouldn't I be able to see it on the map? Oh, there, on the minimap. Okay, so basically what I'm seeing is we won't be able to have a full, but probably here is a good bed. What now? They can't do it because of this, or? Oh no! I did a boo-boo. Fuck. Right. This needs to be a station, not like this. So we'll take this. God damn it. What do we do? We need to take something from somewhere. I guess we'll take from here, perhaps. There we go. And then that needs to be there. Hopefully that leaves room for everything. Okay, they don't have power. I was like, why is there problems with it? Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. Oil is a go. Wait, I guess I should use this. To reconnect. Well. So you see, sometimes you spot an issue. And there is just only one way out of it. We didn't learn. Damn. The fucking range of this shit is so big. There we go. Why is there no oil coming through? Oh, there is. I just haven't had the... Haven't pressed the button yet. Okay, and now problem is this. We do need to put some stops down so this doesn't just get the longest fucking railroad in existence. It's 1, 2. Is that the amount I've settled on? 9? No, I've gone for 8. I've just forgotten to do something somewhere. 8? What the fuck am I talking about? 60. 12, I mean. Bro, my brain, it's fried. It's over. I forgot to connect these. Okay, let's make it nice. What is that? Oh, this one's turned wrong. Bro. Whatever is happening here. And then this one needs to go... Are you kidding me? What the fuck did I do this for then? Look, it has to connect with that. Can it connect now? Distance stop to radar. Distance stop to this. Yo, Tuma, welcome. How have you been? There we go. So, where did I screw up the tanks? The answer is here. Okay. Not alive until recently. That's a neat trick. Let's do that. I'll be driving here most likely. My cam's out of... Yeah, it's... I think there's something with lighting. I have a... Nina gave me a ring light for Christmas. I have to set up. Once I do that, everything will be sorted. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm streaming a tad over. Wait, is it now? I think it might be. Nina and I agreed I'd stream an hour over. That might be now. Actually. Give me a second. We got 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes of addiction. I guess what I can try and do is I can have something a little bit bright on the other screen. Did that help? That did help. We'll do that. There we go. Yeah. That's very bright. Okay. Here we are. Okay. It looks very bright. It is very bright. It's full on white. Maybe I can find something a little bit less, or maybe, what if we just reduce, reduce the amount of it? You fix it? That's better. Flashbang, yes. I just opened an Excel sheet on my second monitor, and my second monitor is a TV, so it's fucking massive. There we go. Sorted. Okay. So I guess we'll drive there, see if that can work. We'll do that. That'll work, right? Ah. We'll deal with it. Okay, now it needs to up somewhere after this, I guess. God damn it. I thought I sorted it. I guess I didn't. There? Okay, next issue we need to sort is drone network here. Let's get an overview here. Okay, so we're gonna need... Okay. Place it there. That's perfect. Okay. So we got it over there. Now we just need basically one here and we're Gucci. I think. Then there's these. So let's see now. That entire area is done so. So I guess we'll put one out here so that we don't fuck too much with the... I would like it to hide behind the turrets though. So we will do that. We'll put it here. I don't know if they consider the Roboport a threat, but... There we go. Now this area is... Oh no, we need up there as well. Fy fan. Do we have... We haven't drawn... We need to get... Well, that was pretty simple. I'm thinking we'll make it follow the power line. Because that is just easier. YOLO. Well, we're gonna need a pump, I guess. Okay. Did it really get that far? There needs to... Oh, really? It's just too much? Could we maybe fix that? That... Okay, I thought it was there, but... Soul Rest 1921. I think we'll just do Soul Rest, thank you very much. If the problem is there... I mean, can we just fix it by putting one here, please? Where would it be? Where would it be simple to put one? It wouldn't be fixed with here, would it? No, right? It's so weird that this doesn't solve it when it's pinging for here. I guess it would be here would solve it, wouldn't it? Why the fuck is that drone port missing power? Okay, drones connected up here at least. Let's go get the rest of them. So I'm kind of thinking I can probably get away with one. Like here. And then... I out of drone ports? Fy fan. I forgot it. I didn't get enough drone ports with me. God damn it. I guess I'll go get more. We don't need these anymore. That was water. There we go. I need to, this sound here needs to make me look, because I've lost turrets and stuff without even noticing. Maybe we should up the drone ports I'm requesting to 20. Okay. We are a go. Okay, there should be not much reason for any train to come this way right now. Well, after we pass this. Now there should be no trains, so we can stay on the tracks. I think. I guess the way we can do it is just every 2 of the... Oh wait, there was one there. And then we'll put one... Yeah. Now the question is, so this place here... Nah, they're equally big, right? Yeah, we'll keep it the same. I spot a problem. So this gets from here. Let's see if this can connect, or if I have made a boo-boo again. I wish I could drive over the train tracks with the tanks, but I have to go around. I could make a bridge of landfills, but it's not as cool. That tree, specifically. Why did it not? That'll do. God damn it, fence. Okay. It's powered and it will be fueled. All good. And the drones will reach. Question is, should we run one straight? We should, right? Like just run one straight across here. And then connect to here. The question is, if let's say we're coming past here, that is not gonna work, then all of that needs to be moved. It does actually have to go on the outside of here. The fuck was that so hard for? Okay. There. Don't need this or that or that. Oh, fuck's sake. I will just do this and we will just do. God damn it. That. this. We're fine, I guess. Bam. We're getting there. Now, for now, let's just have this one. I think having it go out here makes it easier if we ever want that. And it makes it easier if we ever want this, maybe, unless... Yeah, I think so. I think it'll probably be decent if we take this. And then put it to here. And then this. Something like this. Fuck. Pressed the wrong button. The question is, do I make this go? There's no real need when we can make it go, I guess, there. It's not that big of a detour, right? Like, it's pretty much the same. Okay. Train tracks are a go. Stop. Let's just put it here so that in case we're gonna add on to there. Wasn't there a cliff somewhere that was in the way? Maybe not. I was pretty sure I saw a place where a cliff would be in the way, but I guess I didn't. Maybe it was supposed to have been this cliff here, but... we go through. I'm putting down the stops here, by the way, if anybody's wondering the reason I'm putting stops down where there's no reason to, or where there's no reason to stop, is because these color, right, like the purple here, if I didn't put a stop down, that purple would last all the way up to here, meaning that if there was a train in this area, then 0 trains would go past this point. So I would have all of this before a train came, whereas these stops breaks it up into smaller chunks, and that way we get to have them continue to go. Oh, there's one there. Oh, shoot. Having it there is kind of... one thing I probably should do is have it so that I have a stop where the train actually gets off. So this is just too short, actually. That is one thing I should get better at. Although it doesn't matter here, I just realized. All the train tracks. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, what is it? What do I change? I guess I can't in the fog of war, but... Are we out of train tracks? Oh no! We're out. Right. That was unexpected, but here we are. I think Flip in Disguise, Patrick Sameter, and Soul Rest. I'm pretty happy with what we achieved so fuck, they are polluting. Why is it growing so much? Hello? I guess we're gonna have... We need this sorted soon with all the freaking pollution happening right now. Okay, well, basically... Fuck. It's a bit away from us sorting all of this. Oh, I should have done the... Can I do it still? We gotta go get ourselves some more train tracks. And we gotta set up the station down as well, down by the oil stuff. All of this here can wait. The things we're gonna do with... I did break one. Do I not have... Did I accidentally hit F? I guess I did. Ooh. Oh, train. I guess things are flying, so we we'll stand still here before they screw up. Dude, I kind of feel like we're not having enough of this Kovarex stuff. Just saying. We're requesting a lot of shit. This one can go away. I just meant to... whatever. I just meant to say hello. We probably also don't need quite this amount of turrets. Okay. Guess we don't need the offshore pumps either because we weren't going to do refinery stuff, but... Got all the everythings. Time to go back. If I could get it all connected, that would be massive, but... I'm not holding my breath. Oh, that was perfect? What the fuck? Okay. That didn't work. Okay. Am I already out of freaking stuff? Now all of a sudden there is well, this is not gonna work. Okay. Because all of a sudden it can go this way as well, right? And it's not supposed to. So... Here we go. There. So then we copy that. And then they need... there... Okay. So this... shouldn't this work on both of them? There we go, right? Yo, Poke, welcome back. I think it's going okay. Is that one necessary? Hmm. Why the fuck is there a stop there? I don't like that these two are supposedly the same. Do that then? Guess that is exactly what these are that are stopped there, right? That still makes these two the same. Which is fucking weird. So basically if there's a train here, there can't be a train there. Do I have to have this one? I guess I have to have that one. We'll make it here so it makes so it's symmetrical. I think that'll be good. So I've set up this. So it has drone connection all the way down. I've connected all the pipes to everything. All of this should still be fine. I like the elevated rails, man. They're so cool. I could have gone around. I could have obviously landfilled, but this is just better. Right? Like they just look good. I have them over here just because they're cool. My pollution is ramping for some freaking reason that I don't like. They built there again. Imagine land feeling like a pleb you elevate. Exactly. I mean, you have to. They're so much cooler. That's a bit too far. I really hate having to put these stops down all the time, but I haven't even checked if what I'm assuming is even correct. Oh, I think somebody confirmed it, I think, actually. Because I started doing it because I figured it would help, right? But it just makes sense. Oh. Okay. So we got a railroad connection all the way across here. The question is... You can blueprint straight rail with curved rails, an intersection with signals already on them, and call it a day. True. I could do that, yeah. That is true. Then I could have a uniform length between them. Damn it. Right, but I think I have to end here. As much as I would like to keep going, we are already pretty far over time. And I can hear Nina is working in the kitchen, which I need to help with. So, I'm gonna call it here. This is gonna be it for today. Casually just 2.5 hours longer than I usually stream. But here we are. I had hoped we got more done, but I think this is really cool and it will be really cool. The factory will be here and demanding growth when you return. Exactly. So next time, that'll be Monday. So Monday, what we gotta do is we gotta finish the drone stuff here. Get that sorted. Get drone connections. Probably gonna require 4. Then we gotta finish the rail stuff. We gotta have this one go in and go here. Maybe we'll use some elevated rails. Maybe we'll use a nuke to destroy this. We'll see. Next we need connect here. We'll probably use elevated rails across the river, actually, just because it's cool. Up here. Get in there. That might actually be perfect, right? If it goes up here and then... Yeah, that might be good. And then we gotta get sorting. We gotta get the station down here sorted so we can actually start delivering... delivering the weapons. Now, I do think we gotta work on this place as well here, as much as I don't want to, because I just did. But if we are going to set up full refinery just here, then we're gonna need more tracks to drop off and load on. Would probably do like a pure petroleum gas, a pure light oil, and a pure heavy oil. So that is 3. Given that we need to load oil for multiple purposes, load light oil for multiple purposes, we'll probably want 2 of those at least, and we'd want room to expand. So I'm guessing we'll do something along the lines of have this track then go here. Something like that. And then reconnect here. That wouldn't change too many things. And it'll keep all of this the same. We'd have to do something about this here. Which that should probably be the least of our concerns. Yeah. That's the plan for Monday. And then hopefully we'll get to exterminate more bugs as well, because we have a whole lot of ground we want to claim down here as well before we go to space. But yeah, this is going to be it for today. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you Monday. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.